Okay. What's up? What's going on? How's life going? Correctly? What do you mean correctly join the chat? The fuck? Okay, I don't know if... I'm doing well. What do you mean not gonna talk about it? What do you mean by that? Did something happen? What happened? Did something happen? Actually, no, I'm not going to this one, because that's YouTube. So I don't need for that one. So it's just Twitch I need. You sure? I hope you're okay. Is it about artwork? Or just something personal? What the fuck is the... There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, you say so. Alright, let's get down to business. Whatever's bugging you, I hope it gets fixed. Okay, now as I see it, I never plugged that shit in, my god. Something's seriously wrong with me. It will when I turn 18. Okay, I hear you. It's like rebellious stuff to me. Okay, so as I'm drawing this, we're focusing on... Okay, mostly just coloring after this, really. So let me see, let me get rid of this. Okay, now I didn't do such a good job doing this, so what I'm gonna do is turn that off. Okay, like that. Actually, let's change the background color because it's kind of bothersome. Yeah, put it like that. Put it even lighter, not even that dark. Just have a tint, off-white color. Always have an off-white color, never a color on pure white. Okay. There we go. No. Skin is fine, I think, for now. But we need to fix this. How long have you been drawing for? Are you talking about this drawing in particular, or are you talking about just in general, like my whole life? I always get that question kind of confused with one of the two. Oh, since I was 5? But I didn't take it seriously till I was like 20. Like in my 23, 24. It's like I drawed all my life, but I didn't take it seriously till like later on in life. If that answers your question. That. Is anything outside of this? Okay. But thank you for asking the question, though. Hello, Bri. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go. I don't think it was that color. I think it was blue, but I gotta go check. I know it was much more fun to watch. The fan arts I do or the original stuff? I think it's the original stuff. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that made my day. Didn't see that one coming, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's black. It was not purple. It was blackish. Okay, so that was my fault. What are you working on? I'm working on today. Yesterday, Kingdom Hearts was trending. So I'm seeing if I can. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. That really means a lot. Didn't see that coming. Try my best here. But wow, didn't see that coming at all. Not even a kid. I wasn't even debating to get on stream today. But thank you. Okay, well, that's that. Alright, so let me see. So Kingdom Hearts was trending yesterday on Twitter. I kind of missed out on the trend, but I'm gonna finish this anyway. And see if I can get it done. And then we'll move on to the next trend. It's Dragon Ball, so I'll do a Dragon Ball drawing of little Goku. Because of the trailer that came out. Okay. Okay, like that. Thank you guys. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. I think I'm gonna leave this one sketchy. Like, yeah, I'm gonna probably leave this one pretty sketchy. I'm not gonna line art it. Not just kind of pure laziness, but like the fact that hold on. There we go. I think it was that color. And then the other color was like similar to that one. No. Yeah, that was that color. It was not that. Okay, so it was whoa! No! Whoa! What's happening? Whoa! There you go. Sorry, I couldn't see that. There's something overlapping this with some white. I don't know. Okay, erase that. Okay, let me see if I can get rid of that white. That's okay. So if I go over here, grab this here, and then we paint it in. But what's? Is it just a gap? I think it's just a gap. It's not. I gotta clean this up in a bit, but we'll get it right. We'll get it right. We always get it right. Okay. Oh, and the skirt is not that pink. It's actually like it's like a lightish purple. Okay, I made that mistake. So let me see. It just looks like a pink because it's so light. So we grab this part and then bam. There we go. That's the actual right color. I'll even make it a bit lighter just for the hell of it. It looks like a pink, but it's not. It's a purplish pink. Or a bit more saturation. There we go. Okay, that fits. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I kind of want to draw something else, so that's why I'm keeping it sketchy. How does a sketch? How does a sketch? How does a sketch? Oh, that's a shirt under it. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, how can I fix that? Okay, this is how I'll do it. How did a sketch? I think you're asking how I did this sketch. I'm thinking. I could be wrong. how is this considered a sketch? Because it's more of a sketch text form instead of it line arted and clean. Because I can just literally get away with it by just taking the colors out and call it a sketch like that too, but because I consider it a sketch when it's not in line art form. Line art is solid lines, like a lot like this one. Like, it's solid, everything's perfect, you can see it, you don't have to actually question what you're looking at when you look at it, or it doesn't make a question of when you draw it. So, which I'm trying to actually avoid doing this type of work now. I want to do more solid colors for work, for games and stuff, but bad habits tend to creep in sometimes. But I wouldn't say I'm encouraging the bad habit now. It's just that I need to get some stuff done, so I can't waste time working on this, because I try to get it done in time, but I got distracted by important shit I had to get rid of. Eyes are not actually purple, it's blue. There we go. Now these gaps, I don't like these gaps here, so we need to fix that. Nice. Wait, on Pinterest? You found me on Pinterest? Really? I understand. To be honest, I don't really like Discord all that much, to be honest. I use it, but I don't use it like that as much as I know I should. Huh. Can I would like to ask how, like what was the pin picture or whatever you found? It's shocking because I never really hear anyone says I found you on Pinterest. I usually hear from Instagram or TikTok. That's usually the main two, or sometimes YouTube because of my tutorials. But you never hear that on that one. That's a new one for me. You're the first one that said that to me. I know people go there for references, but I didn't know people like go there. I see. Not entirely sure what that means, but I'm going to just agree with you on that. Let me erase this part right here. Okay, so we got most of this like that, right? And then what we'll do is clean up a little bit more. All these fragments. Personal. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, it's Parasol. It's Parasol. Oh, you find me through Parasol, huh? Okay. Was this through my Redbubble Parasol, or was it just Parasol in general? Someone must have posted that. Or pinned it. Because I don't remember pinning it, to be honest. It must have been through my Redbubble. On Pinterest. Okay. Not bad. Oh. I love this tool because I don't have to worry about going around looking for the layer. God, this is a godsend of a tool. Because I would be so mad to have to deal with this all the time. Just to let you guys know, I'm streaming onto TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. So if you like using if you like using thank you, because like see, the thing is, what makes it fun to do this is that if you understand your tools, it's not as hard. I understand. I'm just letting everyone know. Just like, I'm on all platforms. I'm not on Kick right now or streaming to Instagram because they give me a headache, but I can stream to them, but I just choose not to right now. I just don't want to deal with the bullshit today. So trying to figure out how to work those two. Okay, I want to grab this. Thank you. Alright, so the problem with this is that I don't know. It is because like I actually did. It's on YouTube, I believe. If you don't find it, I can just do a video on it. I have to revamp those videos anyway, so if you want to find those videos, I did talk about muscles and stuff and anatomy on YouTube. Just type in Artexrtic and then type in tutorials. I have color theory tutorials and how to draw anime tutorials and good jazz. It should have a picture of Zarya from Overwatch. It should. Me explaining, I use like female Gogeta. I use female Gogeta as an example of what kind of body types you should look for if you're trying to make original body types and stuff. So I'd be stuck on one body type all the time. It makes things easier. Thanks for the likes, guys. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. There we go. Now, the thing is, what the problem with my drawing here is that I wanted to use grayscale, which I did. And this is how it came out grayscale-wise. Like, I prefer the grayscale more that I did, but like, trying to translate the base colors on top of it is always a pain in the ass, and I don't know why. Like, if I do it like this. What's up, Kevin? What's going on, bro? I hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome for coming in, and I do appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kyrie, yes. Oh, hey, Teach. Teach lives. Yes, I'm back, and I'm streaming again. I'm making content again. Is it bad I recognize Kyrie from that bit of... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see. Yeah, we got a follow. Yay! Yeah, I'm making stream. I'm streaming now again. Oh, that's cool, my bro. Oh, hey, Ellie. Kyrie, yes, Kyrie. So Kingdom Hearts was trending yesterday, so that's what I'm drawing. I'm back making content. Look out for those tutorials. I'll be dropping some new YouTube tutorials, and I'm going to be I might be getting rid of Patreon and replacing it with Ko-fi. I hear there's too much issues going on with Patreon. So I may ask my patrons to move to Ko-fi, which is a lot better than Patreon, as I heard. I think it has better opportunities over there. It makes things easier for me to make content. So I might be moving from Patreon to Ko-fi very soon. Once I have everything in place, I'll let my patrons know ahead of time. Or so. Yeah, Ko-fi. I think it's called Ko-fi or Coffee. Or Buy Me a Coffee, I think. I think there's two versions. There's Buy Me a Coffee and Ko-fi. Ko-fi. I don't know why both different companies have the word coffee in it, but it is what it is. But yeah, what the hell? Let me get you out of here. There you go. Could you make a tutorial on muscular legs? Yes, you can. What's up? No problem, just chilling. Oh, I keep forgetting that Kevin is a fucking Rasta. I keep forgetting. Hey, Bianca. Welcome back. Hey. Welcome back. Nice to hear from you again. I think that I should make this probably multiply. Oh, that looks much better, but then again, I'll pull it back a little. But she looks too dark, though. Interesting, because, like, she looks... This is weird, because the shadows... This is weird. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Whoa, that's so cool. I have never looked at the other blending modes like that. Kind of like this version. I'm not gonna lie, it's like this pastel colors. The RZA is back. I got into that age where when I get chest pains, I wonder if this is it. No, bro. Don't go, bro. We need you, King. We need you, Leaf. I'm just having gas. I think it's just gas. Let's just hope it's gas. I think it's gas. I kind of like this way. Now for the eyes, let me go here. Thank you for the likes, guys. I do appreciate it very much, so. Thank you. Hey, Shay, what's going on, hey? Hey, what's going on? It's good. Let me see. And then we get the eyes here. And then what we'll do is... For those who don't know, I'm streaming to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok right now. So I'm on all platforms right now. So if you guys want to know, I might stream the Instagram. I'm not totally sure yet, but we'll see. But thank you for the likes, guys. I do appreciate it for you guys coming in. Thank you. What you up to, handsome? Just making this video. I'm making this finish this off from yesterday because it was trending, but I took too long to get it done. So after this, we're gonna be doing a drawing of probably Goku or maybe Bulma or something. I'm gonna have to do some artwork, some new artwork or something like that, but we'll see. But thank you for asking. I do appreciate it, Bianca. You're amazing for asking. You mean Ichigo? You mean Ichigo, right? Goku. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Goku. Because since the new trailer dropped just today, I believe that we're going to be doing that. We're gonna be doing Goku next. So we got Kairi. We're near done. I might go down this path, this pastel look. I think I might do that. I would have put it at regularly, but I'm not totally sure now. I'm kind of liking the pastel look. This is the basic colors, right? But then once I turn off the... Let me see. But it's too dark to make her skin too dark. Because she's a lot lighter than that. And that's the problem. Because this is the grayscale I did. And it looks pretty good, but like... I'm trying to figure out how to put the... Or I can use gradient maps, but then again, I don't like that. Yeah, but he's the go... Yeah, go... wait, which one are you referring to? Ichigo or Goku? Do a drawing on Nezuko. I would, but I need to get this... I need to get this trend thing out of the way for Twitter. No, draw Krillin. It's the true hero of Dragon Ball Z. I tell you something, Krillin. My boy Krillin. Krillin will never die in our hearts, yeah. Okay, let me see. Now, I'm gonna deal with this later. I think everything's pretty much in a good place, but we need to make sure on one thing before I don't know if I should do the shading base shading. I'm in a rock and a hard place. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Thoughts on Breaking Bad? It is an awesome show. After doing the drawing of Nezuko, yeah, we'll try it. I don't see why not. Well, that'd be like my third Nezuko drawing, I believe. Oh, I forgot. Just to let you guys know, I forgot to mention this, but let me see. I think it's here. Hold on. Just to let you guys know, those of you who are Demon Slayer fans. Where is it? I think most of you already know about this one, but the stickers are coming. New stickers are coming soon. So hopefully, if the old stickers I'm representing are getting thing, I'll be dropping these soon. I was drawing Kairi from Kingdom Hearts, but I think I'm going to leave that alone for now, and then we'll just go straight to the Goku thing because it's already 6:18, so might as well. So this will be coming out soon as stickers very soon. So those of you who are big fans of Dragon Ball, why not both? They're both hot. We got Gohan, Teen Gohan, Teen Goten, and Yamcha. I did most of Demon Slayer heads, chibi heads. If you guys are looking forward to getting any Demon Slayer chibi stickers, I got them here for you. They'll be coming out very soon. I just need to get them in place and start buying from the store and getting them so they can get them made for me. I have Jujutsu Kaisen I am working on. Where is it? I think I just saw the demon. Oh wait, it's right there. I see it. A, B, C, D. There it is. There we go. Sorry about that. It took me some time. Got it. So I'm working on these. These are gonna be out soon. They're not done yet, but like, well, some of them are not done. But we got Tanjiro. I forgot what's his face from the last season. Inosuke. Zamasu. I also got Nezuko. What's her face from the last season? Rengoku. The dude who cries so fucking much. Okay. The what's his face whose voice of Ichigo, I forgot his name. Oh, there it is. I was like, why was two of them? The brother with the scar on his face. And then the dude who fucked off, what's his face? What is called? I forgot his name. Let me see. Alright, let's get straight to the Goku drawing because, like, I can always share the Rengoku. Can you do one where he gets hugged by the Cyberman? I might do that. I might do a sticker on that. We'll see. Alright, let's get straight to the Goku drawing, because, like, since it's gonna be Kid Goku, I have to draw Kid Goku. Because that's what from the trailer, so... Okay, I'll say Drew. I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna look for a pose. Fighting. Poses. Tanjiro. Let me see. Let me see a fighting pose. Ooh, I like this one. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this pose. His name is Tanjiro. I think it was a J. I don't think there's a G. Alright, so let's go with this pose. But I have to make it into Kid Goku. So I'm gonna get the sketch. Like that. Okay. Okay. That majority from from Gov High School. That's a pretty fast outline. Yeah, you gotta get the outline first. I don't worry about the accuracy yet. I worry about accuracy when we get the initial idea first. I don't think of accuracy when I do the drawing. The first gauges. Has a little bit more lower. So we'll grab the head. Okay. What's that? What? I mean, that's me. Let me see. I do. Some people draw, others who create. Okay. I'm no artist, but it needs more block 17 with an excited mag. Not sure what that means. Gun information with art. Okay. Now, the problem with this is that I made the head a little bit too... What's that? The head is going to be the closest thing towards us, so we have to make the head bigger. A bit bigger, but not too big. Like that. Like that. Because it's coming at us. The armor is going to be probably relatively the same size and distance. Like that. Right. The shoulders are going to be a little bit more, I will say slightly higher from the head. Okay. Right, and then what we're going to do is grab the shoulders up here. It's going to robotic here. And I need to make the distance between the shoulder and the arm smaller. Thank you for the heart. Thank you, Hun. I do appreciate it, Hun. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to grab the hand. right here, and make it a bit smaller, like that, like that. So it shows the distance between. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, thank you. The distance from here, and then we have to make the waist a little bit more smaller, but not too small, because it's going to. It kind of like shrinks as it, like that, right? And then like that. Okay. This shoulder here, this right here is kind of distracting, so we need to fix that part. Because we need to get the gesture correctly. Like that. Right. And then we pull the arm in. But we don't want this to look equal. We want it to have a slant. So what we're going to do is tilt the head a little bit. We don't want it to look equal. That's where a lot of people tend to make this mistake. So we're going to erase this part. And we're going to slant like this. Like that. There we go. Thank you, Bianca. I appreciate it, hon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, thank you. I'm going to erase this so it doesn't have no confusion with the lines. Okay. Alright, so we're going to clean it up as we're going. I'm going to probably make this more line art than sketch. I need to really stop doing sketch art all that much. I need to really start showing some professionalism when I'm doing stuff like this. Okay. Like that. Did you read my last comment? Let me read. I mean, that's me. I know as artist. Oh, I see the. I see the. I see the face. I see the emoji. That's the last thing I think I see you say. Other than that one, unless it got blocked or something. I don't know. Because when TikTok, just to let anyone know, if you sent a message and didn't come through, TikTok did that. Yeah, it probably did. Yeah. Now, what I'm gonna do is get the pose first, and then translate it onto Goku in a bit. That's how I work. I actually like combining several poses at once. I don't like combining just one pose. I feel that's kind of like a cop-out. In my opinion. I feel like it's always good to have like several references and combine them and to make a whole new reference. So it just doesn't feel like you just copy it. Because I don't think you learn much when you just copy from a reference unless there's something specific you're trying to find or trying to do. But if you're just copying because you're trying to find some artwork to do, I suggest combine several things at once to make something brand new. But also give credit to the stuff that you find. Because it's hard to be an artist out here in these streets. I did a question for you. Yeah, what's your question, hon? Okay. Like that. I think I made the head a little too wide, but I don't know yet. Okay. Make the line here. Oop. It's too bad. Hold on, give me 1 second. Like that, right? And then we make the arm kind of like. Okay, would you rather eat grass to be happy or rainbows to be happy? Would you rather eat grass to be happy or rainbows to be happy? Can't really taste rainbows, can you? I don't think that's a thing. I would only take the rainbow because, well, there's nothing to taste. Unless that's a Skittles joke. I think that's a Skittles joke. I don't think they say that anymore. I haven't seen a Skittles commercial in a long ass time. I think of it now. But I'm gonna just answer your question and say the rainbow one, because I don't think you can taste rainbows, unless I'm wrong. Taste the rainbow. Yeah. I think that's a Skittles joke. Reference. Okay. Now, the problem with this drawing a little bit is that I'm making this a little bit too... Because I know Goku's in his kid form, so I can't make it too massive. So the issue I need to do is make this... Probably make this lower half smaller. Like here. And then I'll take this... Erase it a little bit. He's gonna be his kid form. Like more like a preteen body, if anything, but I'm not gonna say he's big enough to look like he's that tall. So I'm going to make the upper half maybe not as broad as of shoulders, but I'm going to make it smaller like this. Right? Grab this. Make it smaller like this. It's Kid Goku, so we need to make this smaller than it's supposed to. Make the leg smaller too. Like that. Grab this half. There we go. Now it's genuinely getting better as we go. We're just making changes as we go. Like that. Make sure his legs are not too elongated. Like that. Okay. Well then, I guess I'm the rainbow, and yes, the skill joke. Okay, at least I was on that one. I haven't had that commercial. I haven't seen a Skills commercial since God knows when. I think the last Skills commercial I saw, actually there was two. It's the one with the girl who goes up to the guy and takes the Skittle pox off his face, which is one of the most dumbest commercials I've ever seen. Like, the dude literally says, like, he has Skittles pox, and the girl takes it off his face and then acts if it's contagious after taking it from him. Shit makes no sense. But I guess it worked because it took resonance in my brain for this long. Yeah, and ate it. That shit never makes sense. And then there was one which was a banned Skittles commercial. I think it was a banned Skittles commercial, where like these two couples who just got married, or I don't even think they're even married, is getting it on, and he says something about he's going out to taste the rainbow or some shit, and he literally like blasts off on her face with Skittles. It's the most funniest thing I've ever seen in a commercial. Like, it was just so ridiculously stupid. It was like, what the fuck am I... What did I just watch on YouTube? I think some of you may know what I'm talking about. If you look up, like, banned Skills commercial, you know what I'm talking about. It should be still there on YouTube. Okay, like that. Yeah. Ooh, what? Okay, like that. And if I'm correct, in the trailer, in the Dragon Ball trailer, Goku has his power pole again. So I think I will have to draw him with his power pole. What tab do you use? XP pen. That's the tab that I use. Okay, let's see. Okay, like that. Do you make animation? No, but I thought of getting to it. I have thought of getting to it. What, you think I got what it takes to be an animator? I don't think so. To be honest, I don't think so, to be honest to myself. Okay. Legs like this. Alright, now what I need to do I have to check. I think gotta turn this foot, it looks broken. Like that. There we go. There we go. You can animate anything, even me. One day. Oh man. Okay, I think if I remember what, if I remember, the insignias were about here. Anyway, it gets me every time. Aw. Hey, don't make fun of my laugh. I know you say it gets you, but I don't know. It's like, don't make fun of it. It's just. Let's see. I think the circle is usually right there. I don't know if in the trailer he was wearing that. Bri, can you send me the I don't know if you can send me a screenshot or something of the new Dragon Ball trailer of Goku's outfit. I don't know if it's his King Kai outfit or if it's his. I just want to be accurate as possible when posting this on Twitter, because you know how Twitter can be. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. I would do it myself, but it's like I'm kind of in the zone. I don't want to break that. We're almost there too. I'm almost got it. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. pretty close, right? For a kid version of Goku. Yeah, I guess. I'm almost there. It'll make sense. It'll all make sense. Just gotta trust the process sometimes. Send it to me on Instagram. Adorable. Aw, thank you. I think we're pretty close to. Alright, I think we're almost there. Oops. Hit too hard. Slightly. Yes, yes, I'm doing Kid Goku. Yes, yes, that one, right, yes. You said Daima? Is Daima, right? I'm saying, is Daima. I think I'm saying correctly. Now I'm gonna erase this part. Erase this part, doesn't need to be there. See, slightly. Okay. Okay, almost there. Okay. Hey, Yellow. What's going on, bro? Come on. Hey, Lonesome, what's going on? Yes, Goku. Kid Goku. Since the trailer dropped today, I didn't want to waste too much time working on the Kyrie drawing. Can always post that now, later. It says a series. I feel like it's a mini-series. Absolutely love the music. Hey, trust me, the music I didn't pick. It was from TikTok. I would have you guys listen to anime music like I'm listening to right now on... Yeah, the rumor was correct per se. But I don't know, I feel like it's a mini-series. I don't think it's like a... like Dragon Ball Super or Dragon Ball Z. I think it's like... probably like a short mini-series, like at best 15 episodes. Because it looks, the production looks way too good. And usually I realize the more better the production is, the more less time, not less time, but more, the less the episode will be, I believe. So like if it's like Dragon Ball Super Broly type like quality, it's gonna be probably like 8 episodes at best. It's good, bro. I love jazz. Okay, good. At least you're enjoying the jazz. I was worried about that. I thought that would like deter people from staying. Thank you, Bri. I see the notification. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you, my bro. Okay. Let me see. No problem. Okay, I gotta fix this foot. Oh, wait, I think they said they're not gonna do that. I think they canceled the moral arc for Dragon Ball Super, the anime. I think I heard a rumor on that they canceled it or something to that extent. Something to that extent. But I wasn't too sure if that was true or not. They decided not to do it or something. I don't know if that was because of the pandemic at the time. Unless that was a giant lie and they're still working on that. I'm hoping it's a lie. Okay, that's what. It's funny, whenever you draw girls, your reviews. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I said this see, I told you. I told you. Every time. I know they need to. So I think at the time when they said that, it was probably within the pandemic. I said every fucking time. Whenever I'm drawing girls, it's 200, 400, 500, 600, 700 people just sitting in this bitch. And likes going up the wazoo. Soon as I'm drawing dudes, and literally, like, no one sits. I'm not saying you guys. I'm saying the numbers comparison I'm saying. No one sits and watches. I can draw motherfuckers, but no one stay for men. And I say it all the time. I don't make this shit up. And a lot of them say, no, you don't draw men because you can't draw men, or you have a problem. You can't. You just admit that you can't draw dudes. That's why you're saying that. I'm like, bro, I drew All Might on fucking stream. I drew the motherfucker's back muscles, and no one stayed except probably the females. That was my mods. Thank you. Got pretty close based on the reference here. But I had to make some changes based on the child's body. Yeah, I'm so glad. It was the perfect time. Good thing you're still here. So I'm gonna check what the reference that Bright sent me. So I'm gonna check it right now. Let's see here. He sent me. Where's? Wait. Oh, you gotta use the app to get it. Okay, never mind. Great. Oh, is this that thing with what Liv drew? Liv was talking about this one. Okay, that was the only thing that Liv drew. Okay. I'm now seeing it. What the fuck? How am I now seeing it? The hell? Shit, I gotta use the app to do that? Fuck. I guess I'll go to Google. Stay for the men. Notice that I'm still here for you. Yeah, okay. I'm okay, Bianca, you the MVP right now. Okay, Goku. Daima. I think it's Daima. Images. Is it Daima? It's Daima. Dragonball. Daima. Okay, Goku's in his. They're not going through the whole body. Okay, he has his. Okay. So, based on what I'm seeing here is like, oh, he has a thing wrapped here. Okay. And he has his. Okay. And he has that. Okay. Pretty cool. I wish I had a full body version, but no. I may not. I know that. Dragonball. Hold on, guys. Go on. Give me 1 second. Daima. Look at the trailer real quick. Okay. Okay. So they just took the idea from GT and made everyone a kid. Okay, that's a more full body. That's the closest thing to a full body. So he doesn't have the... I don't think he has a circle on his chest. No. He doesn't have no insignias on his back either. No insignias the front and the back. Nope, nope, none. Okay, okay, that's the closest thing we're gonna get here. Alright, that's good enough. What I'll do is... Everyone's a kid. Just snap into 1 second. There we go. That's all I needed. Yep. That's a good one. Actually, I want the 3/4 one. Okay. It's pretty basic, so this is more lower down here. Okay, me getting almost this. Okay. I know, right? Goten and Trunks finally grow the fuck up and they're Oh wait, does he have the singing? Meep. Nope, he has no signia, so I don't have to worry about no signias. He does have his power pole, so I have to make sure of that. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for me. Alright. Okay. Okay, let me see if we can... No, I can't. Okay. Can't close this side. Can't close that side. So what I'll do is, save as. And then be like... Okay, and then... Window. Timeline, navigator, subview. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the compliment. We're working on a Dragon Ball fan art of Goku as a kid. I might even draw Vegeta in the back. Just for the fuck of it. I might do that. But yeah, we're doing a... Yeah, so hopefully we'll get lucky and get that done in time. I think we'll get this done in time because it won't take long. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Hold on. How do I used to do this? Import image. Come Guess I'll just put him there in the corner so I know what I'm dealing with. Bye-bye, Poppy. Be right back. Okay. Aw. I've always been your MVP even when I'm not your life. Aw. My favorite character is... I think Future Gohan. I'm not gonna lie to you. Future Gohan. Future Gohan goes fucking hard, my bro. I wanted that too. We'll see, because it's still in the super I'm pretty sure it's in the Super Universe, so like, version. So I'm pretty sure they'll still be able to go God mode in some form because they did that with GT. But then again, I know that's not like Kira Toriyama's doing per se. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Gotta make this more lower. Oh, and I guess I'll wrap this around like this and make this and wrap around like that, but make it more thinner. It shouldn't be like popping out like that too hard. Okay, and then what we'll do is like that, almost like their tail, almost like the tail, but not too thick. Not too thick. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got that. And then we're going to make a... Yes. I wonder, hey, did they change... Wait, I just wondered that. Did they change the voice of, Super... Did you use the same voice actor for, Future Gohan? Yeah. Wonder why. It's not like he needs it per se, I guess. Does anyone know what happened to Icarus? I'm still trying to figure that part out. See, look, it's two people. See that? See what I'm saying? It's funny, Booba was actually trending on Twitter for some odd reason. Did I pick the wrong subject? Yeah, Icarus. The dinosaur thing from Dragon Ball Z. Never heard of him ever again. Yeah, he got sent to the Shadow Realm with launch. Let me get this here. Actually, oh wait, I just realized there's a... Okay, hold up. I just realized something. The outfit is flapped out here. Oh, okay, hold on. I just made a big mistake. So the outfit is past the crotch area and over like that. I didn't even see that. Okay. Like that. Like that. Yeah, we need to bring back launch. Launch was... Even though launch is long gone, like why did they get rid of launch? Shouldn't she be like following Tien or something? Well, she said she was, and then that kind of just didn't go well. I think he gave her the slip or something. Wait, didn't Tien get a new girlfriend or something at his dojo? Where are the Chaozu? Oh, I think Chaozu was in that last episode when they went to the dojo. Yeah, Yes, no, kind of. I get like it's weird. Like it's. Yeah, true. No shit. She was a metaphor for something. I know she was a walking metaphor for something. I forget what it was. And I don't think it was. Wait, is it mental illness? The Yeet Machine. I don't think it was mental illness. It was something else. I think it was like that. I know. I think what it was yeah. I think it was not only just bipolar, but it was like I think it was like telling young boys, girls are trouble or something. So don't get too involved, or something like that. So they seem sweet and nice, and then next minute they're trying to blow your head off or something. Or something to that factor. I think that was the metaphor or something, like be careful. Oh, I know you're talking about. It's funny because people like bring up that one comic he made way back when. I'm like, dude, times was different, bro. It's not the same. It may be still considered immoral, but like, bro, like it's not the same. Like, I'm not gonna look at him like, oh, you're this terrible person because he made that one comic. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he made his degenerate time when he was like in his 20s. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, well, did he have a cameo or his name was dropped? I think his name was dropped. Wasn't his name dropped in the Dragon Ball Super Universe Oob? See, it's a solid 2. That's crazy. Yeah, like, yeah, it's Boo's backwards. Like, is this reincarnation of the evil Majin Buu? But like, I wasn't too sure if he. I remember they did mention Oob in like season 1 of I think it was season 1 or 2 of Dragon Ball Super. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm not up to date with the manga, but like, Jesus, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I just want to ask this quick question: is Android 21? Is she canon? She's canon, right? She's canon now, right? I'm pretty sure she's canon, cause she mentioned. I think they mentioned her in the Dragon Ball Super movie. For me, it's just the original Dragon Ball Z. I just like I missed because I grew up with the Falconer, like soundtrack. Cause like I remember they mentioned him. I think they mentioned her once in the Dragon Ball Superhero movie. I know how much people like the Dragon Ball Kai and the original like orchestra. stuff they used in the Dragon Ball Kai version, but oh, okay. Okay. So wait, did they change her backstory? So wait, did they change their backstory from the Dragon Ball Fighters? I guess it would make sense to an extent. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Bomi. It's interesting. It's original, so I'll go with it. You know what's funny? I have never heard any woman have the name Videl. I have never heard a single woman have the name Videl in their name. Dragon Ball is the only show that uses the word Videl as a name for a female. I have never heard that name at all other than Dragon Ball. And still haven't heard anyone use that name. Like Noelle. Like I never heard the name Noelle till I started hearing it in in Black Clover. And then when I started hearing that name, I started hearing other people have that name. I don't know a single person that has the name Videl and spelled the same in there as the Dragon Ball version. I wonder what was the original name of Android 18 before she became an Android? Oh, I never even thought of that. I never tried to even think that through. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, you're not wrong. That makes sense. Videl, Devil, Mr. Satan's daughter. Wow, didn't even think of that. You know, I think of it now. I don't think I remember if in the Falconer version, I'm pretty sure they censored that part. I don't think they even called him Mr. Satan. I don't remember if they did. As a kid, growing up, watching the Dragon Ball version that came on Toonami, I don't think they referred to him as... I think they just referred to him as Hercule, and that's it. I don't remember them saying Mr. Satan. Unless I was not paying attention as a kid. The only time I heard the Mr. Satan thing was when I was watching the Kai version. And although, like, they always say the difference between Kai is, like, the dialogue is a little different and some of the voice actors not the same, and also, I think the major difference is that it just speeds up and takes out all the filler episodes from Dragon Ball Z and just slap all the canon episodes. Like, for instance, when they was going to Namek and they went to that fake Namek, which was a giant filler episode. Wow, Lapis and Lezurai. I can't say that right. I think Lezurai is probably Android 17. I also heard Noelle is in the Teenage Dirt Bag song. For real? Oh, I did. Wow. But I've never heard of that name till I watched Black Clover. And I started hearing other girls have that name in some form. It's so weird to me. It's like it's like those moments when you hear like a word you never heard before, and now you start hearing it everywhere. It's like there's just some words we don't notice, I guess, or pay attention to it way too much. So weird. Okay, I think I did a good job getting the pose per se. Just cleaning up anything that doesn't need to be. Try to make this as clean as possible. Nope, nope. Okay. Yeah, but I first heard of Noel Miller. Ah, oh, Noel Miller. Noel Miller. Okay. It's like that Mandela effect. I think that's like a reverse Mandela effect. Like that. Okay. Okay, now the only thing I need to fix is the hands. We just need to get that out of the way. Everything else feels like it's just kind of fitting pretty well. Oops. Sure. Please don't let it be a trauma dumping. I don't know how to handle those things. Okay. Okay. Bri, I bet you if I restart the stream and start drawing some big boobas, I'm going. It's going to blow the fuck up. I'm telling you, bro. I can't. Why, as a human race, we gotten to this point? Oh my god, bro. Let's see here. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. It's going. This proves how degenerate the human race truly is. That just shows how degenerate the human race truly is. Like, I'd be drawing something extremely positive, like Goku or something. Something positive, right? Nothing too degenerate. Nothing degenerate at all about that, right? Dragon Ball, right? Like drawing Superman is like drawing drawing Goku is like drawing Superman, right? Not degenerate at all. Nothing is wrong with that. Once I start drawing something degenerate, they come here and tell me I have a problem. Where were you when I was drawing Goku, giving lessons on how to draw a body? Where were you? And they would come in here and be like, what does this do for you, bro? You need to get out more, bro. Do something positive, bro. I'm like, oh my god, bro. Why are you like this? Why did you become this way? Like, where were you? I know, right? It's just crazy. I need to go touch grass. I need to draw real women. Bro, it's the fact that I'm not drawing real women you're here. That's the irony. The irony. Bro, the sheer ignorance and irony, bro. It's so ironic. They'll come here and say, bro, you need to draw real women, real proportions, real this. Bro, why are you here? How did you get here? It's like an English teacher going to a math teacher telling him how to do math. Why the fuck are you here? That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. How did you get here? If you're into drawing real women, why are you in the anime section? As soon as you're scrolling, you're doomed to scrolling through the streams, and you see an anime character. That should indicate in your hamster brain and say, not real, move. You don't have to comment. Like, just go. That proves how degenerate most humans are. Majority of humans and Twitter users. That's insane. And they like looking for trouble. That tells you something. It's like a... Yes, it's like a cycle, man. Yes! It's weird. The people who complain about, oh, you know, I don't like you drawing these type of characters because they make me feel uncomfortable. I'm like, okay, you don't have to be here. I'll do that after this one. That's crazy, my dude. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. You know what's weird? I've done that. I did that with what's it, Gojo? Not Gojo. What's that one? From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the Star Crusaders. For some reason, I didn't get much love as that one, as much as the original women who are actually like women. It's weird. It's weird. When I do gender bend stuff, I think people just look through it and be like, eh. But when I drew like actual women, like say Nami, original actual women like Nami and say like who else? I'm having a real wow. I'm having a dumbfounded moment right now. Oops. There we go. Nami or like say Robin or like Bulma or something, that goes well. But when I draw gender bend stuff, don't get as much love. Don't get hatred, but I don't get as much love. It's weird. It is a weird thing. If I have the right wait, which side is the power pole? If he's standing, it's going this way. Okay, so the power pole's going this way. So that means Goku's left-handed. Yeah, it's weird because when I posted that video of gender bended Jotaro, I did another one. I think it was Jotaro and someone else. I didn't get hatred, it just didn't get a lot of views. And I even put hashtag genderbend and everything. It's weird. It's a weird thing. And since Goku's head is not that, the chin is not that pointy, what I'll do is I'll round off the head a little bit, because you know his head is not supposed to be that pointy. There we go. More rounded. And don't be too thick. We want this to be widened as best as we can. Stretch it out as best as we can. Just like that. Okay. Right? Like that. Like that. Okay. The face is round, the eyes are rounded. Okay. Eyes are rounded like so. Like that. Oops. I want that pointing out. Okay. Is that the latest arc? Oh yeah, speaking of that, I'm supposed to sell that new... I'm supposed to get that Gear 5 Luffy sticker out soon. It's not reminding me. The new fits. There's new outfits? I gotta go check this out later. I bet you right now I've started drawing some boobas right now. Okay. Bro, look like Krillin. And I did something weird in the super, like, I noticed something with with it does you know what I kind of noticed with every Dragon Ball movie, they be doing my boy Krillin strangely. Like, okay, there'll be times when this dude has eye pupils, and there's times when he doesn't. Like, he would just have the typical black eyes that he usually have from Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z, and then they'll give him literally eye pupils. It's the most strangest thing. They've done this in Dragon Ball Super Hero, which no one probably didn't even notice, or they did this in the Dragon Ball video game in that the Dragon Ball, what is it called? Dragon Ball Burst Limit? Was it Burst Limit? For Xbox 360? They gave this dude eye pupils. Like, what the fuck? Like, no one noticed this? Like, it's like I always look forward every time when I see Krillin on screen in these movies or video games. Does he have his eye pupils? It is so weird to see him with eye pupils sometimes, and then times like you don't really notice it because it's something that may work based on art style, who's drawing it, or how advanced it looks. But bro, it looks so weird, bro. Like, I think you can pull it. I can pull it right now. Like, let me see. Hold on. Let me show Bri. It's so fucking weird. It's like, Dragon Ball Superhero Krillin. Okay. Oh, where's the R? I spelled it wrong. They gave my boy literal eye pupils. It is so strange. But in the Super version, he has no eye pupils. In Dragon Ball Z, he has no eye pupils. It is the most odd thing ever. It's like... Now, sometimes he has white eyes, or it's skin color eyes. Yeah, it's weird. It is the strangest thing. He has eye whites, and then 1 minute he has no eye whites. What I mean by pupils, I said the wrong thing. But he has like eye whites, and then 1 minute he has no eye whites. I think it's in Dragon Ball. I think it was Burst Limit. Burst Limit. Yeah, it's Burst Limit. Krillin. Krillin. Yeah, there you go. You got. See that? That's so fucking. He looks like a kid. Looks like a kid. And oh shit! Did they do the same thing in Dragon Ball? Oh, they did the same thing. Wait, no, did they? Oh shit, they did. Hold up. Wait, is that real? Wait. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Come on. That's kind of lit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no. Okay. They kept it. Wait. Hold the hell up. They kept it original. They kept it totally original with Krillin's eyes in Dragon Ball Fighters, but they didn't keep it original in Birth Limit? That's weird. Now think of it now. I never stopped to look at his eyes in Dragon Ball Fighters till like this moment. I'm not gonna lie, him with eye pupils don't seem that far off in Dragon Ball Fighters, but just it is noticeable now. Holy shit. Oh yeah, and they also gave him eye pupils in Dragon Ball Burst Limit quotes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They did. He looks so strange. He does look like a child. That looks so weird. That is so weird. Hold on, let me get the Oh, Marin? Does Marin get powers? I'm just very curious. Does she get powers? I don't think get. I'm pretty sure she can get powers, given that she's born by 2 warriors per se. The question is Android 18 is not a human. Is not Android anymore, right? She's human, right? Didn't they wish her to be human, but with her powers still intact? Didn't Krillin wish for her to be human? She grew a nose. She grew a nose. She can just grow a nose. She just. It's so weird that this dude named this girl after his ex-girlfriend. I don't even think he told Android 18 that. He picked a girl that looks like Bulma and named his daughter after his ex-girlfriend that looks like Bulma. Which I don't know what was going on in Kira Toriyama's head when they made him do that. I think that was just him projecting for Krillin, because he wanted someone to look like Bulma, I guess, per se. He forgot like always. Not gonna lie, I thought she was Bulma's sister. I thought so too! The fact that Bulma didn't claim her as her sister or anything, given that she does have a sister, it's so weird. Like, I don't know why he did that, but I can get why. Because at the time, Bulma was like the only female, so like it kind of made sense why he would like get a girl that's similar looking like her, but completely not her. She was like a dumb version of literal Bulma, like a ditzy dumbass version of Bulma, because she was never know what was going on at any point of time. She was just there for the sake of being there. Okay. Shit. Okay. Now all I need to do, before I do anything, let me... Oh wait, I always do this way. I always get like... This is how you save time. Instead of constructing a whole thing, this is what you do. You get a line, make it very thick, or depending on how thick you want it to be. So I'll say like, maybe this will. About, that seems quite reasonable. Like that. And then you use this as a reference, maybe even smaller. Yeah, that thing seems quite reasonable. And then what you do is you put all this in one folder. Turn that down, and then at this point you go inside of the... I'm gonna assume that oh shit, no. What I'll do is this instead. I'll do okay. Or what we can do is just leave that for now. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna try to bother. Actually, better yet, I'll make the thing wrap around here. He has his power pole, so I need to... Okay. Is it 1 or 2 strings? I think it's like 1 string, but I have to check. I think it's 1 whole string. Yeah, it's 1 whole string. Oh shit, okay. So it wraps around like okay. Now we grab this. Work smarter, not harder. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hold on. There you go. That should work. No problem. I'm not really sure what that says. Please speak English. Please don't come in here talking like that. I don't know what it says. Oh shit, hold on. What? Oh my god, this whole time? Someone wasn't here on Twitch? My dumbass didn't get any response? Hey dude, can I tell you something? Okay, no, I got that. Girl's not talking English. He comes here and talking like this. I don't know. Ass. Stupid. I don't know. Brain dead fuckers. I don't know why. Okay. That's taken care of. The power pole, that part of the power pole is good. So now you don't have to actually draw it out. So now you can just paint it off and just erase what you need. That's all you need to do. So then you don't have to do more work than you have to. You don't have to do more work than you have to. I think that's better. I should be loud enough. Maybe too loud. Okay, good. Okay, now I'm going to erase most of this. Actually, no, I'll just keep it normal. I'll keep it normal. Like this. Like this. Oh yeah, and there's a trick that a lot of people don't do, and when it comes to line art, what you're supposed to do when you're doing line art, especially anime line art, is turn off pressure sensitivity. Turn it off, do the line, and then turn it back on when you want to leave line weight. Maybe if I... Sadly, you can't on that one. Okay, I wonder if I, I wonder if maybe if I have the power pole. Maybe if I have the power pole behind him. Oh shit. Okay. Is it because of the whole like they're kids again type thing? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, I have no problem with the. It's a. They say it's a series, but I see it more like a movie. If anything. I don't know. I see it like a movie, like another movie. I know it's a series, but if anything, those series. It looks like one of those. It looks like it'll be a short series too. I don't know if it's gonna be canon, but then again, it doesn't look like it will be. But then again, it could. It just looks like one of those one-off things that they're doing. Let me see. The question was. Hold on. Okay. What do you think of Boruto? To be honest with you, I stopped watching that since the whole like. I stopped watching Boruto after the whole like cheating shit he was doing. But I hear that it's gotten better. But I'm just kind of like not in the mood to watch that anytime soon. I don't necessarily hate it. I know it's different, but people are saying it's gotten better, so that's good. Yeah, seems like that's the case. What, is too early? Is that what that is? Too early of a time skip? Because Naruto took like 2.5 years or more to to not the time skip itself I'm talking about, like as watching it as a viewer. Yeah, they made a big deal about that. I heard that. I didn't think it was a big fucking deal. Oh. Okay. Oh, we can move this line. It's been like in the way for the longest while now. I hear you. Like they complain something about it looks too actualized. I'm gonna use the X instead of the S. It looks too actualized. I'm like, bro, no, it's not. It's like I've seen like much younger children, well, teenage girls these days dress much more scantily clad than whatever the hell. I know what you're talking about. It's just her and then like a jacket, I think a tube top, I believe, or a tank top, and some jeans. Or shorts or something. That's why you don't bring activists in your shit, because they ruin everything. Let's be clear, Sasuke's dead, isn't he? Isn't Sasuke dead? Wait, Bri, you're saying what to what I just originally said, or to the Sadara thing, or what I just asked about Sasuke? Okay. So is Naruto just considered dead at this point? Like, I'm just kind of like curious. Oh wait, before I even do the hair, that'll be like the fun part. Let me get this arm. Let's get this hand. So, okay. Because I was wondering, is he just considered like gone at this point? Because I'm not reading the thing, but I hear what people are saying, but I don't know if they're true or not. Because I know he got sucked into some void and he's stuck there with Hinata. Asleep or some shit. Some real Kingdom Hearts shit or something. Yeah, you got power creep by some 12-year-olds. That's crazy, yo. That's kind of funny. That is kind of sad. I'm not sure what Bry's saying what to. And what's so weird to me, when I was watching the Dragon Ball Super unpin a comment. Oh, the thing about Sasuke. Oh yeah, I thought he was dead or something. They considered him dead or something. I don't know what happened per se because I'm not keeping up with the anime. Yeah. That's what happens when your story gets too big. When it gets too big, when your story gets too big, it falls in a situation where too many things are happening at once, or not too many things, but like too many writers comes in at once. But then again, they have a blueprint. That's why I don't understand. They usually use the manga as like a blueprint. Meep. I don't get. There's something I don't understand. Why did Korin refer to Piccolo as Kami, even though Piccolo has been over there many times with Dende many times? He has his own house now, like legit house. He used to live right up there with Kami. Well, not Kami, but with Dende at one point. Are you telling me that all the times when he was up there with Dende, as many times that he's been up there, he actually, this is like the second or third time, or probably in the 10th time he's probably like interacted with Korn, and Korn's calling him Kami, and he had to correct him? That doesn't seem right. Something about that threw me off when he said that. Maybe it's just bad habit, but like, I don't know, that's weird. But he had to correct him, he said sorry and stuff. Like, all the times you've been up here, and got sensu beans. Probably is like probably the first time he ever asked. But this is the first time you actually like interact, and then you call him Kami? Huh. Because he lives right under him. Yeah, I know, but like, he still referred to him as Kami. And he had to correct him. But I'm like, Piccolo's been up there many times with Dende. Even after Kami's fusing with him. Since like the Cell Saga. That's like ages ago. Are you telling me this is like the second time or probably the 10th time they interacted? You call him Kami? You have to correct him? I don't know. I don't think racist is the right word. Maybe it's just bad habit, because I guess he's been around Kami for so goddamn long that they look so much alike, even though he's like a younger version of himself. Piccolo's an extreme younger, more stronger version of himself. Of Kami. I don't think racism is the first thing that comes to my mind. It's like when you're referring to your friend as their nickname and you know them by the nickname for so long, so when they actually call them by something else, it's kind of like hard to call them that name than anything else. Hello. Hello, Artist Gallery. What's going on? Okay, let me see. Yeah, but you know, just like when you meet someone for the first time and they gave you their online, and they tell you their real, yeah, it's like that. Never, it end up using their old name. I mean, Kami is part of it. Yeah, it's common, but like, I think it's because it's just bad habit, probably. Mainly out of habit, knowing him as Kami for so long. I think that's what happened. I think the word racism is overused way too much. I think that word in the next 5 to 10 years is going to be a meme. I try to now. I try to now. I've been gone so long making content. I'm trying to get back into the freer thing. Nah, I don't think that's weird in Dragon Ball terms. Which is weird because in Dragon Ball, like, it's weird. It's, I don't know why they did this, but, like, humans and animals was, like, there was, like, anthropomorphic animals in Dragon Ball. So it wasn't too off to see Korn talking. Because it was, like, monkey men, panda people, walking around in Star City way back when. I think it was called Star City. In the Dragon Ball version, and then Dragon Ball Z, it kind of like slowly morphed from people being anthropomorphic animals with humans to like there's no anthropomorphic people anymore. And I think Akira Toriyama did that on purpose because it's like, how is it that people are freaking out that there's aliens coming to their planet, but there's anthropomorphic animals running around? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, Dragon Ball do count as sci-fi. Anything that is abnormal is usually referred as sci-fi. Like anything with magic, anything. Well, fantasy and sci-fi and magic is kind of the same because it's both fantasy and sci-fi because they use technology that's like sci-fi is usually referring to like advanced technology that we don't have. Usually, or like aliens. Anything scientific or to doing with space or anything with high-tech stuff anything fantasy is like normal life, or like okay, like the isekai stuff. Like you're in the regular world that there's no magic whatsoever, and then you get crushed by the the Truckun, and then you get sent to another world with magic and stuff. Or if you didn't, or it's not isekai and there's magic somehow because the hero stumbled onto something and has magical powers now, and for whatever reason, or the chosen one, is considered fantasy. Oh, Iblis? Yeah, Iblis, yeah. Hold on, let me fix this hand. I know the hand looks kind of ridiculous. I'm just kind of now distracted. I'm way distracted in conversation to realize what I was doing. Okay, because everything is high tech. Yeah, everything's high tech. So it's like a fantasy. It's a fantasy. It's a fantasy, sci-fi movie. Show, Dragon Ball per se. Yeah, that was an odd one. I didn't really get that too. Like, this is why I don't understand. If Trunks came back in time to get help from Goku and Vegeta because of Goku Black, what I don't understand is that after defeating Goku Black, wouldn't it be smart for Goku or Vegeta to tell that Trunks the Super Dragon Balls do exist? Or like go find new Dragon Balls in Namek? Wouldn't that make sense to wish everyone back on Earth? Yeah, that's what made Dragon Ball so different, because it had dinosaurs, saber-toothed tigers, and all extinct animals that was running around in the future, per se. But what makes the future weird is that even though they had flying cars and stuff, the cities was pretty isolated from each other. Very strangely. All the cities was extremely far from each other. It was a strange future. It was futuristic, but yet still in our time. Like, it's weird. And then it was also not at the same time because of the prehistoric animals that's just running around. And real estate must have been weird, because Bulma can literally pull out the capsule and make a whole house within like 2 seconds. Bet you the housing market was like pretty much destroyed after that. It came with lights and bathroom and everything. I remember they did that in Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah. I think people just buy land. I don't think they did, because like she literally threw it in the cave once. I think I remember in Dragon Ball Z, in the filler episodes in Dragon Ball Z, not the Kai, but like, unless that was shown in Kai as well. But like, fuck, she just kind of just threw it in there, and she had a whole house. Same thing with fucking Broly. They did the same thing with Broly. They gave him a whole house, like I think in the cave as well. Goku gave him like a whole house on that planet that he was stuck on, I believe. Shit. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get this finger to be correct. Okay. Like that. And then what we'll do is grab the eraser, erase this piece. Right, and then I am not a fan of the elfin-led theme song. I'm really not. I'm glad. I think I could have did a better job on it though, I'm not gonna lie. I think the face looks kind of ridiculous. The hair is not that bad, I don't think so, but like the face though. I think people just buy land, a pocket house, yeah, we have pocket house. Just imagine. Wait, isn't Elon Musk trying to do something about the housing market as well? Isn't he trying to give like $5,000 worth homes? Like, isn't like SpaceX type homes or some shit? Fuck. The hand is looking ridiculous. So what we'll do is probably erase this part. What I'll do is instead of do it that way, do it this way. Always know when drawing the hand, always make sure to draw the thumb first. And know where the placement of the thumb, because if you don't draw the thumb correctly, everything's gonna look really weird. Dragon Ball 1? Yes. The first Dragon Ball? Yes. Dragon Ball Z, GT, Super? No. I see it as an underdog story for only under circumstances of what arc they're on. But because you know Goku's like, well, now you know that Goku's not even human like that. It's kind of hard to see it as an underdog story from that point. It's more like an unknowing human, it's an unknowing alien knowing what he's actually capable of at that point. But certain situations you can see it that way, yes. And I think the reason why we can't, I think that's why a lot of young men still work out to this day, is because even though we can't be like Goku, the one thing why I think a lot of people resonate with Dragon Ball is not even because of its story. I think it's because what makes Goku relatable other than Superman is that Superman is just literally a god by default by most men, so you don't see him training. Yes, that's the only one, to be honest, in Z. Busak, I don't know, I don't see it as the Android Saga as an underdog story. It's just like I see it more of a revenge of the Red Ribbon Army situation, indirectly being a revenge towards Goku in a low-key state. You just kind of forget they're part of like the Red Ribbon Army sometimes at one point. Because like it seemed like the Red Ribbon Army has been Goku's biggest problem other than Frieza. And Majin Buu. I think like that's Goku's biggest staple is the Red Ribbon Army. Like Frieza is an asshole, but Cell is a charismatic type asshole, but he's not an asshole. He's just like he's an asshole, but he's not like a bad. He's bad, but he's not like Frieza. He's not trying to be mean for the sake of being mean. Yeah, I mean, think of it that way. Like if you put it that way, yeah, that makes sense. Frieza is like the actual true villain to like Goku, but like if you put it that sense, actually he's more of a villain to Vegeta because it's because of Vegeta, Frieza knew about the Dragon Balls, or not even Vegeta, but I would say like no, it was Raditz, but connected to Vegeta. So if you think of it, even though Frieza has been a pretty long staple of being a villain to Goku, he's more of the true villain to Vegeta, if anything. Oh, wait, that's where I'm going wrong. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's why. Is that curve. Like that, and then you put the hand up. It's not like they don't, but then again, it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's rare, but that's just shows a staple of where you are in the show per se. Because I don't think Goku wears the same outfit twice, so it at least gives you at least a sense of, I want to say word progression, but you know you're not. This is not the same Goku from, well, strength wise compared to the last one from whatever arc you're on. Because I think if I remember right, someone said the outfit that Goku wears is a staple of like his progress as a warrior or something. Like from King Kai to it was from Master Roshi to Kami to King Kai to I think Whis. From the turtle symbol to the god of destruction symbol. Yeah, it's like that. So like it even though it's not a frequent outfit like Killua from Hunter x Hunter, because he changes clothes all the time. Killua has changed more clothes in any anime than any anime I've watched. Maybe Light Yagami has done this, but it's very... I don't think so. It's not like he's wearing the same outfit every time. Well, the only thing close to different is the outfit that he wore at the end of Dragon Ball Z. And then, like, I guess you can... I know it's not the same. The color scheme's pretty much the same in most cases. Like, his blue outfit's, like, the closest thing that's different. Yes. But if you're gonna... But I don't really count Dragon Ball Heroes... The heroes? I just see that as a giant, strange fan fiction, like Xenoverse type show. I don't even know what the whole issue with that is. I think, if I remember right, it's the dude from Xenoverse, that nerd dude who's causing hell on Earth with the timelines are parallel timelines or what the fuck with Vegeta and Goku and all the different versions of them or some shit. I don't even count that as a Dragon Ball thing. That I just see it as a giant fan fiction. I don't even think most people acknowledges that. I think they acknowledge GT more than they would acknowledge that shit. To be honest. Yeah, that boy, I got money to change clothes. Yeah, he got money. But it's not like Gon didn't have money either. Because when you're a hunter, you get mad money. I remember they did a whole thing where they made millions of dollars. Yeah, it just looks like a giant fan fiction problem. It looks like just a giant confusion. I remember I didn't watch it, but my one friend was so disappointed watching it. He said it's not worth the time to watch. It just looked like Xenoverse got its own show, to me, per se. It doesn't look like something worth watching. It doesn't even look like it's even canon to the actual thing, so I don't think it is. Because I think one of them is referred to as Goku, literally from the video game. No, I really don't have the time. A lot of people ask me that, but like, no, I don't really do. I think it's too much headache to deal with. Like, me being an artist as I do things now is very hard for me as it is, just to get people wanting to sign up with me or people to support. And then making new content, and then dealing with the forever changing algorithm, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, all these different platforms. So like, and I don't have time to sit there and do a bunch of panels. If I did, I was making more money than I would, then yeah. It's more of a time thing and money thing. It's not really that I don't want to, it's just that I don't have the time to, so I don't bother even fantasizing with that idea. I have fantasized with the idea of doing animation, but like something small, extremely small. I'm not talking about a show, like just do animating, like small animation, like shorts and stuff. I think that'll probably benefit me more in the long run. And I'm trying to get hired for like game art and stuff. His white and blue and black with the straps are my favorite outfit for Kilo. Oh, I know you're talking about the little straps that's on the side of his arms. The white outfit, and I think he's wearing black pants. It looks like he's wearing a backpack, but it's not. It's part of the shirt or something. Like, the straps look like something part of a backpack, but it's not. I think he wears that in the arc when they're like trying to make money at that tournament, if I remember right. When does the anime start for Hunter x Hunter? Because I know the manga came out. I'm pretty sure there's an anime coming out. Yeah, that's during the tournament Earth when they met Osi. Yeah, Osi. Osi. I think it's Oshi? Oshi? Or the kid. I know that one. The Karate Kid one. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I hate that little dude. It's just I found him kind of annoying. He was just kind of like there. I just didn't see his purpose. Just felt like just an annoying inconvenience that was just there, in my opinion. Yes, but I'm not gonna tell you why he's not. But then again, if you haven't caught up, I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I think all the episodes is on Netflix. If you have VR chat, you can watch all the episodes there too for free. Now I've seen all the parts when he fought Hisoka and all that. I got up to the part when they meet up with that girl, that one of the ruined their friendship. Girl. Oh! That's the teacher? The one that goes all JoJo when she gets all buff? Bisky? Bisky? I think it's Bisky or Biscuit or some shit. Her name is Biscuit or some shit. Big buttery biscuit. Like, I think that's the bitch name. Fucking Biscuit or Bisky or Bisky or some shit. I can never say her name right. Their name always threw me the fuck off. Bisky. Biscuit. Is it Biscuit? I thought it was Bisky or some shit. Just to make it sound different. I thought it was Bisky. Or is the T silent? The T probably silent. The hands look weird. It doesn't look wrong, but it doesn't look right either. I hate that. I think it's the curving of the hand. I think it's the curving of the hand. Or maybe because it needs to be... To the part where Hisoka was in the lake. Yeah, that one. Oh, wait. Was he in the... He was in the game, wasn't he? He wasn't on that game that was on. No, I don't think so. Wait, I'm trying to think. Was he in that arc? No, I don't think he was. Wait, was he? No, he was, because he did help him with the dodgeball game. Wait, was Bisky there? No, I don't think she was. Wait, was she there? Yeah, she found him hot or some shit. Yeah, she was attracted to him. But he was not in, he don't play that game. Apparently. Oh, let me fix this arm. So what I need to fix with the arm is that it needs to be more, not this fat. It needs to be, cause like that or something. Okay. Be gone though, but Biscuit found him hot. Inside the game characters. Was she in the game? I don't think she was. I feel like she wasn't at the same time. It's weird. Maybe she was and I just didn't notice. Remember what arc that was. I didn't know she was part of that. I'm having this literal like dumb moment. Like I don't know if she was or wasn't. I thought she came after the game. And the Hunter Association is weird when they do their whole like mentorship stuff, because like a person you come across could be your teacher. You don't even know the motherfucker. Like the dude's like he's going to present themselves as your teacher. You gotta figure out if that's your teacher or not. That's some like light Yagami nonsense. Like how am I supposed to know that you're my teacher? You kind of just gotta be like aware of your surroundings so far up your own ass that you have to. Like it's weird. Like how am I supposed to know you're my teacher? Or this was a hunter, because she said something about this was the whole hunter's like. I think Bisky said that she training Gon and the other one was part of the hunter exam. It never ended or some crap or some shit. No, yes, because they had the right amount of people to fight the other people, I think. Did they? Oh man, I gotta rewatch that fucking show. Okay, the hand is fixed. Now all I need to do... Jesus, that took me so long to get that out of the way. Alright, now I guess that hand can... That can do for now. This hand can do for now. I don't think it's a big deal. Now all I need to do is draw the other hand. But this time, this hand will be foreshortened, and as we're foreshortening said hand, what will happen is that he will be spinning I want people to see it, so it won't be that far back. I think I should still fix that hand. That looks kind of weird. Like, his hand's just kind of crunk up like that. I'll have to fix it. Oop. I'll have to fix it later, but I can't do it now. Wait, what if I angle it based on the arm? Like that, that'll be a lot, right? Okay. Oh, actually. Yes.
Wawa has pizza. It's freshly made, tastes great, and you can get it.
Explaining Hunter x Hunter is like explaining a fever dream out of... Yes, it's out of order. Okay. How? Ah, so wait. So with the hand, hold on. He's spinning it. There, I want it. Ah, so he shakes the... Okay, so there... Okay, so I get it now. So I don't have to draw the hand, per se. I just need to draw it enough to look like a hand, and then make it all squiggly. Okay. So what I'll do is... like that. Like that. Now the pinky is back here, is right here, so we got to make that smaller actually. Like that. There we go. And then we gotta always keep that in mind that the hand doesn't morph, you have to keep the rules of the hand still in place. If you don't do that, you're gonna have some morphing looking hands. Like one finger's gonna look bigger than the other that shouldn't be, and then it's gonna look really odd, and your brain's gonna be like, why does it look like that? Okay, and then now like that, and then the middle finger will be the biggest and the longest, but we can't have these the same size. Never have the same fingers the same size. That's where a lot of y'all fuck up. Y'all make the same fingers the same size. There's two things that happens. We make the fingers the same size, and we all make them very different widths. It's weird. Different height, the same height but different widths. You're supposed to have different heights, same width. We do the reverse, and I don't know why. Like that. We get the hand. You know, I said to myself, when I learned to draw hands, it's over. Biggest governmental cap I ever said. Biggest cap ever. Trust me, you gotta force yourself to learn it. Once you force yourself and you just draw that for like 2 to 3 months straight, it won't be a big deal anymore. Don't draw anything else but hands, and just focus on hands for 3 to 4 months. And if you're a fast learner, it might take you a month. Put the hand like this. Put the knuckles in there. And then the pinky, see how the pinky's so long? It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be small. Like this. About here. I wouldn't learn perspective. If you already know, wouldn't learn perspective first. I would learn how to draw shapes, 2D shapes, then 3D shapes, which is referred to as forms, and then learn by line and value. And then after that, learn by lines first, then value second, and then once you understand forms, 2D forms, 2D shapes, 3D forms, which is just 3D shapes, and then line and value at the same time, then move on and move to learn how to put things in gesture. And then after gesture, if you're drawing humans, if you're not drawing humans or animals, I would go to perspective. But if you're drawing humans and want to make characters, learn 2D shapes, forms, then gesture, then perspective, and then last proportions. In that same exact sequence, it'll work out better. I wonder if I fast forward this, how does this sound? No, you're not gonna remember at one side. You gotta learn them each, all that, and then your brain will compartmentalize. Oh my god, I can't say it. Compartmentalize. I think I said that right. That in a much more digestible way for you to remember, based on muscle memory and just experience. Like if you learn how to write, read, and do math. You don't need to learn algebra. You just need to learn what the basics of it is, and that's it. And anything else is up to you from that point. Yeah, that's how 2D, 3D, 2D shapes, forms, lines, 3D lines, and then value 3D values, and then move on to gestures. After gestures, yeah, that's going to be your goal. You gotta learn those things. You think I know how to draw this shit? You can't just learn one particular thing and work. They're all related in some form or fashion. We all tend to do this thing. We ignore the other things, and we think if we just focus on the one thing, that's gonna be what. No, usually it's gonna go left. Especially if you're planning to do the backgrounds, you're gonna need to learn perspective. Unless you hire someone else to do that, then that's not your problem. But you still need to learn how to place characters in said perspective. So you still gotta learn it anyway. Because if you don't, you're gonna have warped looking drawings. You can eyeball it as much as you want, but if you have the right techniques and quick tips, movement, understanding, you're going to have a hard time. So yeah, 2D shapes, 3D forms, lines and values, and then move on to gesture if we're doing characters, then perspective, then proportions, and then we get all that together, that's considered anatomy. And then after that's all done, move on to color theory. And if you already did stuff with values in 3D shapes and stuff, it makes it a lot easier to do color theory once you know values, which is your blacks, whites, and grays, once you have that in place. Wait. Yeah. I tell you, when I draw bitches, motherfuckers be up in this bitch. I want to learn how to draw. Well, duh, I'm gonna get to that. I'm not doing that yet. It's not Goku out of his hair. It's just Krillin at this point. it's just ball Krillin. It's just like, no, it's just Krillin in Goku's clothes. I like how the people who want to learn how to draw is usually the ones who come out when I'm drawing bitches. That's crazy. You find that funny? How do you draw that? I want to learn to draw. Can I learn your ways? You came here when I was drawing women, the girl. You came here when I was drawing Big Booba. I can't hold that against you. Maybe you're just lucky that you came in here, but something tells me I won't be seeing you next time I stream. Yeah, yo. I don't know who did that. That shit makes no sense. It's like they don't know how hair works. Like, bro, I get the joke, but like, no. That's not how the scalp works. Like, whole skull, like, what the fuck? You think that's how his hair works? That shit was funny when I saw it. It looks so fucking strange, but yet funny. I mean, yeah, that shit is still funny up to this day when I see it. I swear to God, if I get a copyright strike. I think you get cover strikes for covers. Shit's stupid. No, I think you can, but it depends. Why the thumb look like that? That should be pissing me off, yo. You know how the world feels like right now? I don't know if anyone else thinks this way, but you know, I feel like the world is slowly turning into what happened to Devilman. I know that's kind of like a real extreme, the Netflix version. I know that that's a real extreme, but it just kind of feels that way. The way everyone's kind of like on the subject of what's going on over in the Middle East. And everyone's kind of debating each other about if this is right or wrong. I'm like, bro. Taking a life is wrong in general. I don't know what the hell you're trying to justify this. Yeah, Devilman Crybaby. You know how it ended? Like, it just, like, it didn't end well at all. Not story-wise, I'm just saying it didn't end well for humans at all. It was kind of just funny. It just feels like that way. Like, the world is slowly turning. Like, you know how in Devilman it went really fast? But, like, it feels like it's kind of getting to that point where people are just going insane and doing insane shit. Yeah, this is what they mean by we're in a spiritual battle. That's a good question. Yeah, like, yeah. And you know, there's one thing I kind of noticed. In superhero and comic books, every time when they ever reference the future, it's always terrible and bleak. The only show I saw that had a future in a show and referring to the show, like in positive light, was Kids Next Door. I don't know if anyone remembers that. There was like a Kids Next Door episode. I think it was the one about boys and girls getting along or something when number 4 went back in time to stop the nonsense that was going on between boys and girls. Or some shit. I forgot what it was. It was turning all the boys into girls or some shit. And the funny thing about that is, like, at the end of the episode, I think it was that episode, it showed like a future where number 1 and his team, or his old team, or not his team, but the new sector, was it sector 7? I think what sector it was, but it was weird to me because, like, it was like, this is the only show that actually talks in the future in a positive light. Like, when in the future there will be more Kids Next Doors in the future that will be, like, more better off than they were in the past. Yeah, but that's always the main staple of all things. Like, fucking Mad Max. The DC universe always brings up how terrible the future is. Batman Beyond did this. Justice League did this. Fucking Marvel did this. Logan did this. Every time, all superheroes are either dead or just gone, quitted and or dead. It's crazy. Sector V. saying 7. I'm thinking fucking Naruto. I'm thinking Naruto. But like that was like always a main staple in all fucking. Yeah, technically, well, technically, yeah, because Wally is considered a bad future, if you think of it in that sense. True, but like, what the problem is like, it is a bad future because the Earth is not only just destroyed per se, because that's what we caused. Let's just call it for what it is. But like, the fact that everyone gets fat, and then doesn't even realize that the world around them is like, I think the world, like, that's what happens when AI is taken over. We're gonna just end up being fat, and I don't even think we're gonna end up being served by the AI. I think the AI is gonna take us out. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think that it's gonna get to that point. It's gonna get conscious enough. It's like, these things are not that smart. What if we were part of the K&D, but we got our memories wiped? That'd be funny. That would be funny. We all wanted the K&D to be real. That was like Kids Next Door back then was the avatar for most kids. For me growing up, before Avatar became a thing. It was the Harry Potter of like Cartoon Network at the time, before like everyone really jumped on anime. Like straight up, like, oh, I want to be a Kids Next Door, and I remember that fucking Cartoon Network capitalized on this. They even had their website and say you can go and sign up and make your own Kids Next Door operative, and you can be whatever sector. It doesn't matter what it was, and I think it was a game too at one point. I think it was like a little game where you can make it operative, but the game was buggy as hell because, well, the internet was not that great, and if you had dial-up or AOL, you're kind of screwed. Because if your mom picks up the phone, you're fucked. And having good internet was almost like rare to have in the early 2000s. Because having good internet was like a myth. Either you just got lucky enough that no one was home, and then you got lucky enough that the computer worked. Not saying you had a virus, but like it just worked enough for you to use whatever website it was on to play Cartoon Network games. I think the main Cartoon Network game I played was the Teen Titan game. I think everyone knows what I'm talking about, the fighting one. That shit was lit. I think you can still play it to this day if you use the Wayback Machine. I tried to play that one Gundam game. It was that one Gundam game. It was like a chess game, but the shit was buggy, and it always freeze a lot, and you need to get like a special type of like a Flash player or some shit, and no one knew what that was back then. And later on, I wanted a watch that could change me into aliens. Yeah. Well, I was not a big Ben 10 fan, still not, but I understand why it was cool. No story, honestly. I just made it because it made it easier for people to stop asking if they're gonna see my face. I know my sister side should have made a little backstory for him, so I will do that in time and change his theme because he doesn't have much of a theme. Because that's kind of like a staple for most VTubers to have some type of like, I guess, a backstory staple / theme or gimmick. Mine is not. I'm just a chibi character who likes to draw. That's pretty much it, but I'll think of something in time. He is kind of derived from my All Might icon that I made, given the hair. But I will have to change some stuff about him in time. I just don't have time to do that now. Try to make monies. I played the Ed and Eddie Kart game. I never got to play that. I don't think I ever did. I did play that one Powerpuff Girl game where they're like flying in the air and they're kind of like fighting the very buff boys. Yes. I try to make my characters look as close to me as possible. The only thing that my chibi has that I have over my chibi is that I have more of a beard on my face. I gave him a little stash at the bottom of his chin. I didn't want to give him a beard because he looks like he'll look weird. He looks really weird, like extra older than he should. He looked older than me, which is funny. So I didn't bother giving him a whole like the same beard I have. I just didn't bother. Okay. You know what? This hand right here, I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to... I'd rather be probably... that's a hard one. I think I'd rather go Saiyan. I know that seems kind of stupid because, like, Kryptonians are kind of like the Vegemites, like, from, like, Invincible. They're kind of just, like, overpowered for the sake of being overpowered. But, like, given that Saiyans have this ability that when they get defeated or they fight a opponent that's stronger than them, they get stronger. Even if they don't technically, quote-unquote, win. It's like... that's kind of like a very insane power to have. It's like the power to absorb other people's power. It's kind of like Doomsday if you think of it in that sense. Like he comes back stronger than he was before. So if you killed him once, he's not gonna be able to die again. So I think a Saiyan would be better. So like say for instance, if Superman was beaten on Goku's ass, and Goku somehow survives and have time to rest, he'll be stronger than before. I don't know if he's going to be 10 times as strong as before he's fight, but he's going to be a lot stronger than he was before. And if he loses again, he'll just get stronger and stronger. So, like, that's... And then, because when you're just overpowered like that, it gets boring. That shit is boring. I find that extremely boring to be, like, so powerful to the point that... that no one can't defeat you or no one can't give you any, like, challenge. That's boring after a while. I know for some people that's not as boring because that's for people who just don't know, haven't never experienced like any form of power at all. So like that idea is like a power trip for them. But like really, I would not want to be that powerful. Off the cuff, that's just boring. It's like, I'll be like One Punch Man. I'll be bored out of my fucking mind. If every time I'm around someone, I just off them in one punch. That's just boring. And you know how hard it is to write a character that's overpowered in a show without it being boring? Do you know how hard that is? That is incredibly hard. Have you ever played Fusion Fall? No! Well, no, I tried to. When I tried to, but I couldn't. Because my internet was ass. And actually, no, not internet. I didn't even have a computer. I had to go to my cousin's house to play. Because we didn't have a computer at the time. It was too expensive at the time. But, like, for real, it was like, I would go to her house, or his house, depending on what cousin I went to. And they had a computer. And I tried to play Fusion Fall. And because their internet was ass, they didn't have, like, they have a computer, but they didn't have great internet. So, like, it was kind of like, you're missing one thing for the next thing. I try to play it, but the game will freeze so much. I tried to play Toontown as well back then. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Toontown, I'm old. That shit is old. I try to get on Toontown. That shit was ass to me, trying to get on. Now, if I play Toontown, I definitely can play that now, but now, I think that's long gone. I think that they shut that shit down a long time ago. I think back in probably 08. It was pretty popular amongst kids. And I think after Toontown went, I think that's around when kids was going to fucking RuneScape and fucking what do you call it? What's that? What Club Penguin? I think that was called Club Penguin. There we go. There you go. That's it. Right after, I think that's what happened. Right after Toontown died, Club Penguin and then RuneScape came. Well, not RuneScape. I think RuneScape was around for a while. Club Penguin came around and reared its head too. Right after that, after it closed its doors, and then Wizard 101. I never played any of those games, but I saw all the commercial all the time. I don't think Club Penguin had much of a commercial like advertising, but kids knew what it was based on Disney. And I think Disney bought that at that time. That's why it was popular at the time, because Disney got a hold of it. This was still back when Disney XD, I think, yeah, it was still called Toon Disney at the time. When I was growing up, it was called Toon Disney. If you had DirecTV, it was called Toon Disney. Like, I remember back living in New York, like, it was... it was probably through Disney. Nine times out of 10, you probably was on, like, those websites, like Miniclip or something, and you probably saw the advertiser for Club Penguin. From Disney advertising. Toon Disney also had, yeah, JetX, bro. And what put Disney on the map was Beyblade, bro. Beyblade, and not this fucking Beyblade you kids be watching now. This look like it's like friendship is forever type shit. I'm talking about Tyson and his fucking friends. Tyson will get in scraps with people because shit didn't go right. This is why I miss old Ash. I know Ash is gone now, but this is why I miss old Ash. Pop Tropica? I don't remember that one. Maybe I do know what that is. This is why I miss old Ash and old Tyson. Well, not old Tyson. Tyson was himself to the very end. Fucking... They changed my boy Ash, bro. Because Ash will literally get into physical fights with other trainers because shit didn't go right either. I remember you fought Terry. Was it Terry? The clone that looks like Ash. Bro looked like exactly like Ash with red hair. And his punk ass Pikachu with the fade. The fade. Oh, not Gary. It's not Gary. The other one. The one that looked like Ash. Oh yeah, he got in a fight with Gary too, physically, I think. But he got in fights with a lot of people. I think the last time Ash was himself when he got in a physical fight with Paul. What happened to Paul? Did he become a better person, or he just became a total jackhole still? I don't remember. I remember Paul was like fucking his whole shit up. I can't remember. Yeah, because I remember Paul gave this boy, like... I think this was Pokemon... Not Advance, it was Pokemon Frontier. Yeah, I think it was Pokemon Frontier. And fucking... Paul just gave him a hard time. And I think he was really abusive or some crap to his Pokemon, and Ash was not having that. I think he tried to physically fight him, and I think he lost the fight. I think he beat his ass. I think Ash really beat his ass though. I got his ass beat by Paul, like physically by him. Lavender hair boy. Yeah. He was like a. He had a. Oh, you never watched Pokemon? Okay, but like he had the monkey Pokemon. I forgot his name. Chimchar, I think is her name. Chimchar. And he was abusing that motherfucker. Because he was not performing well, so he got rid of him, abandoned his ass. Then Ash found out, and then he took him in under his wing and became one of his strongest Pokemon. And he had the Electro, that round I forgot his name, the round Electro like Pokemon that looks like a plug. I don't know if Paul became a better person. I forgot. But that dude had a scowl like no one's business. He just was not having it. And I kind of like Paul because he kind of shake things up. He didn't like become like, oh, we're friends, best friends to the end. Suck a... Like, no, bro. This dude was not playing no games. He just didn't want to be fucking around. He's just like, I want to win. Just move. If you ain't winning, get the fuck out of the way. Now, I'm not advocating to abuse your Pokemon or anything like that, but I was saying he made things a lot more interesting than just everyone just being nice all the time. That shit always pissed me off in Pokemon over time. I think it got worse after Frontier. No, it became more friendly after Paul left. It was friendly, but it got more friendly after Paul's like situation. Everyone's always nice to each other. Everyone you come across is always nice. All the time. There was ever any opposition to Ash to the slightest when it comes to like personalities, other than like the bitches he was traveling with. That's just a staple of life of all men's gonna be at opposition with some woman at some point, whether they're their mother, a girlfriend, a sister, an aunt, or someone. But like that's not a problem. That I'm talking about opposition like the ops. Where are the ops at? And the only one was Gary and Paul. Everyone else was just kind of like, hey, we're friends, buddies to the end. I'll suck a dick. Like, bro, no, come on. We can't be all nice to each other. That shit's ass. It's so unrealistic, it's not even funny. That's insane to me. Maybe Jesse and James. No, Jesse and James, I don't see them as problematic. I don't even see them as, like, oppositions either. They was just, like, there because that was kind of part of the Pokemon formula. Ash goes to a place with his friends. They mingle with the locals. Something happens, and something happens per se. Nothing major, but something happens. Then Team Rocket gets a whiff of it, goes over there, fucks it all up for themselves. Tries to steal the Pikachu up to this day, which I'm pretty sure their boss has disbanded the fucking Team Rocket name by then. Like, I'm pretty sure Team Rocket was disbanded. They didn't even fucking know anymore. Or, even if they wasn't disbanded, I'm pretty sure they didn't want that Pikachu anymore. Like, I'm just gonna call it for what it is, because they always trying to steal the Pikachu. Or the other Pokemon, but usually the Pikachu all the time. And it's always the same formula. They do something happens. The Team Rocket uses that thing that the trainer or the locals have, or something to that extent. They take it, they almost destroy it or get rid of it. Meowth and the other two says their stupid lines, and then they get blasted and they get sent off to, I don't know, to fucking, I don't know, Albuquerque or some shit. And then that's pretty much it. That's like the formula. They hardly ever change it. They try to make them look cool again by being like actually evil or something after, like, was it Pokemon something? I would have fired them a long time ago. I think they didn't even bother to go back to work. They never mentioned if they never even bothered to mention to their boss if they still want this Pikachu. As kids, we never even asked that question. Like, do your boss even still want the Pikachu that you're trying to capture? Like, I understand you try to capture more rare Pokemon, and they try to do that in the movies, but they didn't even try that in that much. Like, there was, like, anything, if you watch a Pokemon movie and the Team Rocket was there, they was there for cameo reasons and just for, like, laughs. That's it. They never really was there. Or they was actually helping Ash at some point, because they just happened to be there all the time. They're always where Ash is. Which is weird to me, because if you get blasted off that many times, there's gotta be some time you gotta lose contact with these motherfuckers. Like, come on. Even that's kind of unrealistic at that point. But we are kids, so we think that's how things are. Or how things went, because they know how to make the formula feel not, I don't want to say the word fresh, but know how to keep the formula intact. Oh yeah, at this time, after Jetix left, I think after Jetix like disbanded on Disney, Toon Disney, or that's when Maguzi came around. Or I think those are on at the same time. Because I remember Jetix had Beyblade, they had Chaotic. I think it was called Chaotic. It was like that. If that was an anime, and I think they did get like an anime, not an anime, but they got upgraded in the art department. It was like a card game where you take the powers of like monsters and you can become them and fight as them against other players or something like that. If you know what I'm talking about, it's called Chaotix, or I think it's called Chaotix or something like that. It was a toy. It was a game to sell to children about some game that you can become some monster and fight each other and something like that. It was like Pokemon, but not Pokemon, because you have to have cards or some shit. And they had Digimon. I remember, like, they had most of Digimons. They had Digimon 1, 2, and 3. I think that's peak Digimon. Any Digimon after that was kind of like... No. It was Digimon Tamers, Digimon 2, and then Digimon 3 with the cards. I think that was the best one out of all of them. I think they said that was the darkest one out of all of them. Which I don't... As a kid, I don't think it was all that dark at all. I don't know where the darkness came from. The so-called, like, it was... Probably the manga was, maybe, but the anime, not so much. I think the only time it got dark is when you saw Leo die. I think that was it in Digimon. From Kari? It's not Kari. The girl who liked Leomon. I forgot her name. I got her name. It was some girl who liked Decado? I think she liked Decado. Or something like that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like Decado too much. I like everyone else but Decado. Decado was such a fucking irritant every time he talked. It's not like a... He's always complaining or always in some shit. The card thing was cool because they did the whole scanning thing and they made scanning the cards pretty cool. At one point. Oh, finally, the hands is done. Okay, the hands are done, I think, at this point. We don't need to make it any more than we have to. Okay. That's taken care of. Now we can put in his fucking hair. I saved that best for last. Everything else. Actually, no. I can't do the hair yet. Not yet. I can't. I just remembered I gotta do this part. But it's not gonna take long. It's gonna take a few seconds. So I'm gonna... So I'm going to get rid of this, and what I'll do is squiggle my way through. Okay. Okay. Now, what we're going to do how do I make that work? Okay, so I'll just do the hair. I got the hand there, so I'll put the, just make sure the power pole. Based on what I'm seeing, the power pole. I'm saying it wrong. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the power pole doesn't need. So the only thing the power pole needs is just to be. Should I even? I'm gonna just. Like that. Maybe just I would have been fired them. Okay, that right. They should. I'm not against the idea. Oh, first thing I remember now. I have to erase the bottom. Oh shit. There we go. And then there we go. Now that looks like the power pole. It's a lot more rounded. Okay. Now all we need to do is put his hair in. And then after we put a hair in, the last thing I have to do, other than color him, and I might do that on my own time. Now I'm gonna put his hair in. Imagine I said I don't know how to draw hair, but I drew all this. I think that's what pisses off people. Like, I can't draw hair. Well, you can draw a hand? Fuck you. You're lying. Gotta make sure his hair is kind of chunky. His hair goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. Actually, no, I don't want to. I want to move this out of the way. It's just in the way now. Okay. You think that was intentional? I want his hair to look a certain way. Nope, too high. No, I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way first. Yeah, I'll do it this way. So we have the baseline. No. Too low. It's over the head. Okay. Right there. How close is it to the eyes? We need to have a good space. Oh, it's pretty cool. Okay. My bad. Oh shit, I put that in the wrong spot. Yes. Nope, don't like how that looks. I like trying to keep it as kid-ish. Oh wait, I went too hard on that one. So all I'll do is like that. That's one. And then two. Oh. Ooh, that part is kind of cool. So I'm gonna erase this part. Yes. It is a weird thing, but it's accepted. I accept it perfectly fine. Nope. No. The hair goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. Okay, I see. So it doesn't curve. It doesn't curve towards it. It actually sticks towards. Ah, that one's gonna be a problem, but I'll see if I can get it. This part will be probably the easiest part. Okay, and then what we'll do is, I don't want this too flat looking. This bitch needs to shut the fuck up. I'm tired of this song. I don't even know what this song is. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I can't take it anymore. Like, shut up. It's in my ear. Like, what the fuck? Like, shut the fuck. Okay, God. What the fuck? Oh. Fuck it, hold on. Oh, I'm so tired of this. For real? Hold on. Oh my god, this fucking phone, I swear. I hate when that shit happens. There we go. Sorry about that. It was fucking glitched. For real? Dragon Boy.
We've got your back and your dinner. PREMIRE.
Okay. Oh, this part needs to go. Looks really weird. Okay, that's 1, 2. Actually, let me just bring up the whole thing. Hold on. I think that's what's bothering me. There we go. So we know where the head is. I think that's where the problem was coming in. Oh shit, I forgot. This is in the way. Oof. Oh. Nope. I wanted to look perfect as possible. That's what I was thinking from the other one. Okay. That'd be lit. I wonder if their god powers are still on attack. I'm pretty sure they are. Perhaps, because I wouldn't see the point of bringing the, like you said, it wouldn't make no sense that when you think of it now, when you point it out, it makes no sense to bring the power pole if he has his god powers or not. There may be some weird explanation for that somewhere down the line, or maybe they're just doing it for nostalgic reasons for the fuck of it. But then again, I'm pretty sure Akira Toriyama explains something about it. I wonder why he took the idea of the whole like GT thing, making everyone small. Maybe in the strange way, Goku gets a strange power up in this one. Maybe this will be canon for all we know. But then again, that may leave a dent in the Maru arc then. And there may be an explanation for this. Or maybe not, nothing really doesn't happen. It still can, but it's not, well, no, I won't say it can. Maybe it's just nothing happens. It's just buying for time for the Maru arc to appear, or Tara power, or whatever. Where is he talking to me from? I think from YouTube, right? I'm not looking forward to what AI is going to be capable of in the next couple of futures, in the couple of months to futures. The AI thing seems like it's causing more trouble than it is benefiting. I'm not talking about art either. We go, joined. You're not serious, are you? Let's see here. I heard about that whole AI girlfriend thing. That shit is weird to me. Cause like I heard way back when, I think it was like a couple months ago actually. It was actually no 4 or 5 months ago. There was this thing this YouTuber was talking about, like the AI girlfriend thing, where you can get yourself an AI girlfriend. She'll text you and shit and stuff. And I thought to myself, and he said in the app, you can actually, you have to pay every month just to have the girl. You have to pay every month just to have the girlfriend, which defeats all the fucking purpose. Because yeah, sometimes you may have to pay for your girlfriend for certain situations, but not all the time, unless you just got yourself a gold dipping motherfuckers, then you're on your own. But let me see, the opposite side, 1, 2. Oh, it's 3. Oh, it's 3. Okay, I'll fix that later. Like, it's crazy. It's so weird, because, like, what's weird about it most is that, it makes no sense to, like, get a girlfriend, an AI girlfriend, just an yeah, but with more steps, because, like, you have to pay monthly. But when you play with a girlfriend in certain situations, it's not like every other month. Unless you're going out buying every other month. Then that's kind of on you. But, like, and on her, per se, based on her taste. But, there are girlfriends who just doesn't like to spend money. It's hard to come across those. I'm not saying that that's just something you can just pick off the apple tree, but, like, you go pretend like that's not something easy to find. But when you're just out willingly buying a fucking AI, you're still getting nothing out of it. Cause, like, even if you get the adult package per se, she's just gonna send you AI images of, like, of her. Well, you could just do that for free in other apps, or you can go see that for free for other apps. So, I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, for real. I don't see the point. Like, you might as well just be alone. If you have to end up paying that much money just to want companionship, be alone. Like, just get it. Like, just get a doll. Just call it a day. Like, fuck, at least you're getting something out of that in some form. Just get a doll. And if you're a programmer, you can program your doll to be an android. His hair. The hair here is bothering me. Just put it back. It's not wrong, but it's not right either. It's pissing me off too. Yeah. Once they master how to put your conscience in a robot, it's over from that point. Everything's over from that point. From that, once we figure out how to put consciousness, people's consciousness in robots' bodies and stuff, it's over. It is absolutely over from that point. God has totally abandoned us from that point. Because people are going to use that for those evilest reasons. And what's worse about that too is like you don't know who's who anymore from that point. You can literally say, I'm trapped in another person's body. I'm trapped in the wrong body. They held me down and took my consciousness and put me in this little boy body. Yeah, but you have to pay like super extra for that. I'm pretty sure they got like everything. Like I remember the scientist said this. The philosopher scientist said this. I believe I forgot his name, but he said the Internet of Things is gonna be the worst thing ever because everything you own you don't own, because everything you have from your house to your phone to your everything, your microphone, everything will be a subscription based thing. So nothing you have is going to be yours. It's just going to be someone else's. You're just paying the fee now. Like the computer you have, anything that connects to the internet in the slightest at all, or has any function towards to the internet, you will have to pay a certain amount of money. It's going to get to that point where we don't own anything anymore. And that's what scares people about the whole like going digital. Because everything you have is not going to be yours. And you have to be beholden to some fucking company. And if they don't like your ass... Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you've seen that movie that came out in 2009. It was called Repo Men. Where people in the future, if you want to live a good life, or not a good life, but if you want like good health, and you had like a bad heart, you have to pay a loan, not a loan, but you have to pay a subscription fee every month for your heart. So you get like a perfect heart, like you have a heart, not a heart, it's a mechanical heart. It runs better than your actual heart, like a cyborg, like an android type heart that pumps blood way better than your actual heart. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Yes, you'll own nothing, you'll be happy. And like it's literally like if you have a heart, a mechanical heart that keeps you alive, and you don't pay the fee, they'll come kill you. Like, the government will come and find you, and they'll come and extract the heart from you, because you didn't pay your fee. It's gonna get to that point. Everything you own is not yours. You're just holding it for the time till you stop paying. Once you stop paying, it's not yours anymore. And what's worse is that if you don't share if you're someone famous or someone who has some type of ideology or political understanding, oh shit, they will fuck with you in no one's business. They'll start doing things like the thing that you have, say like you have some type of, you stand on something that a lot of people don't agree with, and say for instance your computer's not working, they'll give you, so that's so good luck. Good luck. Good luck. The only thing you could think of is probably probably fucking VR chat, but that's not even a thing. That's a thing, but it's not a thing. You know. Hey, Hum. Here's Hum. What's going on, Hum? Like, it's gonna get to that point very soon. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if you ever seen the show Black Mirror. Black Mirror tends to predict a lot of things that is happening. And I remember there was one particular episode, or at least one particular story that came up where if you are a bad person, and I'm not saying a criminal, but if you didn't say what people like, or you're not following the narrative of the zeitgeist at the time, what they can do is block you in real life. So how this works is like say Elon Musk puts the thing in our brains, and say for instance you're around your friend. Oh, you funny. But like the funny thing is like they put the chip in your head, right? On the side of your head, and say someone you're talking to is saying something you don't like, and you don't want to hear them, you can literally block them. So whenever they're talking or they're around, they're literally like a big white blob in front of you saying blocked. So that's how you can like cancel culture virtually anyone from that point. You can just literally block them in real life in front of you. So through your eyes, because it connects to your eyes and your neural everything in your brain. So you press the button on the side of your head, if I remember right, and you can block the person. It gives you the option, and when you block the person, they're this giant white block like body in front of you. And it was on what do you call it? Black Mirror. My God, it was. At first, it was kind of funny, but when you think of it now, given how the world is so damn sensitive towards every fucking thing, is like, oh God, I can just see the hands of a Twitter user using this. It's just gonna be radical with the cancel culture up the ass. You don't want to give that type of power to these type of people at all. Exactly, or some shit like that. Some radical nonsense that's gonna make no sense. Exactly. Just gonna... Yeah, just gotta be white everything. And I remember the dude who was getting cancel cultured per se, he was in a sea of people that was around him telling him that he was blocked. So he couldn't talk to anyone, because anytime he talked to anyone that was blocked, they just hear muffling. It's just muffling. It's just pure muffled noise. So they can't hear what he has to say. So imagine being that one celebrity that took that one hot take. Now everyone to your like family and friends or your fans, and they see you as this giant white blob, and it works even through screens and TV. So like you can't escape it. So if you block someone, because it gets a signature on their whole like reading and their DNA and everything. It was just blocking. It was just big white blobs around you. It's unreal. This is why I don't like the idea of like AI and everything. Just gonna be white everything. Just white everything. You're drawing? Oh, she's drawing. Ah, my leg. Ow, ow, ow. What you drawing, Hum? Okay. No, you're not invisible. You can see you. They have their signature on you and tells you exactly who it is. So even if you start stealing from the store, the cops will be alerted still. It's just a white person. It's like literally a white blob of a person. Like say like a NPC that's just white. Can't see their face or anything. It's just a big white person saying blocked. You're not invisible. They can still see you through their eyes. It's just like they can't hear or see you. Like your physical, like your features, your details, and everything. It's just a big white blob, if I remember right. And also, and they're doing this thing. I remember from Black Clover. Let's say Black Clover from Black Mirror, where if you've done a crime, per se, if you did any type of crimes, what can happen is that instead of you going for like say 30 years and wasting your whole life, they saw it as a sense of like, okay, it's kind of cruel to take someone's like whole like existence, especially when they get out of the prison and they can't like live the way they want because times have changed within 30 years, and that's a lot of time. So what they did is in Black Mirror is instead of putting you in an actual prison, they put you in a simulation. So they kind of put you to sleep, but they figure out a way to put you to sleep without time going too fast for you. So like when you put you to sleep, they put you in this contraption that goes over your eyes and head and ears and stuff. So you're literally lucid dreaming, and everything feels real to you. Like think of the Matrix. They kind of jack you into like the Matrix, but the difference is you're in prison, so you're getting everything experience what happens in prison, but you're just asleep. So like you're there for 80 plus years when you probably was sitting there for 8. And then when you came out, you have you still have the same like you're in your head, you literally was there for like you get genjutsu, like fucking Itachi. You got Itachi hard, like hard Itachi. And you're there for 80 plus years, whatever your sentence is. And then when you come out, you're young still. You're still your young self because you're not fucking aging, because you only been in the simulation for like 8 plus minutes. So you going to jail was like 80 years in your head, and it left like mental scars upon you. Which I see how that works, but then again, I don't think that's a good idea, because if you know you're gonna go to prison and you're only stuck here for 8 months, for 8 years, so they say 8 years, and you really know none of this is real, that's exactly what's the problem. Because if that's the case, that then people will just still do crimes and say, "Oh, I can just do 8 years," and can literally say I can do 8 years because it's only been there for like 5 minutes. So it makes no sense to actually do that. But the way they try to like try to present it was like, oh, this is a great solution. But like what I think what happens, if I remember right, it kind of does that thing like in what's that fucking anime? What's that Cyberpunk? It kind of fucks with you so much that it makes you sick. So you can't just like leave like and be like, oh, I'm gonna go do crimes again. They try to have a like something like to that extent where you will be sick or something, like because you're not supposed to be sitting there for that long with that thing in your ear and eyes, so it makes you sick. I forgot how it went, but like it was kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's the ear? Just realized, where's the ear go? Hearts! Or, meep. Meep, meep. I don't know what happened to the ear. I'll have to fix that later. I got Undertale music playing right now on Twitch. I think it's Undyne's music. Got Mike Tyson? I guess so. So I can't find his ear. I think I deleted it without realizing it. Yeah, I think I erased this motherfucker's ear. I didn't mean to do that. Oh fuck, I put it wrong there. Yes, I think it did. Like, that whole going back in time shit is... I think it's not a good thing. Time travel should be like the last and final thing that a story I should ever use. Like, it... Like... Like, it just really should avoid that a lot. Because when you start doing time travel, that's gonna cause trouble. Actually, just take this away. Where's his ear at? I don't know what happened to his ear, but I'll get it back. I don't know what happened to his ear. What the? Yo. Yeah. Goku could have told Trunks to go get the Super Dragon Balls. Or go to other Namek and wish for everyone to come back. It is a bit... I don't want to say strange. It's circumstantial. Because there's nothing that the lady could have did anyway. It's not like she... Well, no, they could have. They could have wished they'd be... I will say it's circumstantial. And it kind of gave them a chance to, like, have redeemed themselves for all the bad things they did. Pretty sure Peel Off was already peeled off by the time... in Trunks' time at the time. Actually, no, it makes no sense because how did they turn children again? Wait, that actually makes. Wait, hold up. That doesn't make any sense. When did they turn what? How? What? So that doesn't make sense to me. Is it really? Yeah, well, it is kind of. I'm not. No, now when you put it that way, yes. I thought he was talking about the other one. No, yeah, you're not technically wrong because she does have the mind of a 40-something-year-old woman. The fuck? Okay, no. Yeah, she's fucking old. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. It's not like, and it's not like they are just children and they have no memories. Then that would have made, I would understand that. But the fact that they still have intact memories of their experiences of being adults, it's a weird one. If Akira Toriyama kind of like ran off with that one, then he would have got away with that one. Perhaps. True, but she lived a lot longer and a lot more fun than most humans did. I don't give that much. A lot of people can say I was a baby twice. Okay. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna read that in 2 seconds. Give me 1 second. This part needs to be. Hold on, I'm trying to get this right. I just want to make sure. Is Death March in the same universe as Death Note? I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know, it's Death Mars, it's Death Parade, I mean. Everybody put your hands up. Clean this in here. No problem, bro. I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the commentary. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it very much so. Okay. I'm about to finish up anyway. I'm going to. Try to have it phase through the hair. Nah, maybe not. It looks kind of distracting, not gonna lie. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hi, Art Mix. Art Mix. Art Mix. It's a funny way of saying it. What's going on? Oh, I understand. That kind of does suck, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess you got school or something? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Sorry. Okay, no, it's perfectly fine. Fine. I'm not gonna be butthurt over it. How goes it over there? Yanni Munch? Yanni Munch? Yanni Munch. I think it's Yanni Munch I'm saying right. You tell me if I'm saying it wrong. I hope so. I hope it does look good because I've been sitting here for this long. My ass is fused to my chair, so at this point. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. Let me see here. I think I should erase that part here too. Erase, 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 erase. There we go. Erase that. I don't know what this is. What is this? The fuck is this? Oh, it's the ear. Okay, I get that, but where the... Wait, what? Hold on. Gotcha. I found you. I found you. Okay. Bam. Like that. Okay, now let me get this and erase that part here too. Okay. Let me see. In Artexrtic, I took your recommendation, so I actually published a video of a digital art and I showed the process. That's good. How did it go? Alright, I might be on tomorrow. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. I'm near done anyway. What is this? Okay. There's some parts that needs to be gone. Okay, let me see if I can make it work. Okay. That. All right. Oh, Goku's hair is in front of it. So, okay, so I have to delete that too. As much as I don't want to, I actually put a lot of time in that, but okay. I'm going to copy and paste just in case that becomes something I need later. Okay, it says, it's going kind of good. Still not as amazing as yours, as much lifetime you had drawing. Okay, first, I'm pretty sure with enough practice you will get where I'm at pretty fast. Especially you take the advice I give, or at least from others. They'll tell you pretty much something similar or the same or something to the same effect. But if you're saying how long I've been drawing in general, since I was 5, but I didn't take it seriously till I was 23 or 4. So, to be clear, I drew all my life, but I didn't draw it seriously or took it seriously or look into concepts and shit like that. I just literally just drew when I felt like it, and that was it. I didn't document my shit. I didn't do no studies. None of that stuff, because, you know, I'm a kid, and when you have a kid, you have all the time in the world, and you think you're going to be the greatest thing since sliced fucking bread, and then you realize no. Yeah, so I didn't take it seriously until I was 23, 24. I'm 28 now, so that was like 4 years ago. 4, 5 years ago. But that's me just kind of running around trying to figure out things on my own. I'm still in that part. I haven't been able to take it. So yeah, once you take it serious, it's gonna get much easier because you stay focused. You don't let things like get in the way, like friends and relationships and like you get like I'm not saying ignore your responsibilities if you have those, but I'm just saying like things that are meaningless, like going out and eat and partying and shit. That's not important at all. We think it's important because we're young, but after a while, when you can't provide and help yourself per se, it's going to get serious. And I suggest to anyone, it's best to focus what you need to do than what you want to do. Because the thing that you need to do is to like if you want to make this something in your as a career and make money from and stuff, you need to put in the work and practice per se. You can't just like expect for it to come. Also, you need to learn how to market yourself. That's like the number one thing. If you don't know how to market yourself, you're going to have a hard time in this industry. If you don't know how to like do business, and how to do business, how to calculate business, how to calculate your time, know how to read the between the lines of what's important, like what's popular and what's going to last and what's not. I'm talking about trends. I'm talking about like all those type of stuff. So like series, movies. So yeah, like something like that, like that. Uh, per se, like if like I'm not saying go make a webtoons or whatever the fuck. I'm just saying like say something's popular, like the newest Marvel movies like coming out, like Spider-Man or something. So I suggest, like, if you hear the latest Spider-Man is coming out, right? You either do artwork now or you can save that artwork for later. But I suggest do the artwork and do 2 different artworks. Like, so you do one artwork of the trailer that came out, like I'm doing right now, and then when the trailer of whatever Spider-Man, whether it be a video game or movie comes out, you do another artwork of that same trailer. I mean not trailer, same thing that has more information on what that is about, and then you do something that's in the game that, or in the movie that's everyone's going to see, but don't make it a spoiler because that's gonna suck for everyone. So make it like kind of vague of what that is. So it's something like that. Oh wow! Hey, thank you, Rainbow. Thank you for the follow. I think it's Rainbow. I appreciate the follow. And also you need to know when to like know your audience. That's that's the number one thing I was struggling with, is to know your audience. Because if you don't know your audience, you're just gonna kind of like do any type of artwork, and then you're just gonna waste your time. Or so. Okay. Almost there. Now we're gonna. Where's the power pole? I had the power pole. Where is it? There it is. This goes in the back. Bam. Oh. Bam. Okay. And then what we'll do is hold on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this correct. Bam. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is grab this, turn this down, turn it down like that. And then what we're gonna do, we're going to erase the inside of this. But we gotta turn it down too, so we know where the body is. I know that most of this will be gone. Bam. So it gets behind him. Yeah, okay, willy-nilly, ja-ja. Toji controls pretty good. Oh, thank you. Okay, so let me see. And then if, say for instance, you want to be like a famous artist, what you can do is try to get into the game industry or like whatever industry you want to work for, whether it be animation or stuff. Know what you want. Or if you don't want to be with a company like a gaming company, or you want to make your own webtoons and you want people to support you as an artist, get a Patreon or a Ko-fi, which I'm going to be moving over to pretty soon. So you have the ability to do that as well. Okay. Okay, so we got everything in place. Oh, that's the problem. This, and then go over here, delete that, bam. You know how, and yes, he draws very beautifully. Aw. Not sure what you guys are saying in Spanish. I can't speak Spanish. Can't read. I think that's probably Portuguese. Either Portuguese. I think that's Portuguese or Spanish. Just pretty much the same, I think. Let me see. Okay. Fuck. Let me erase this part. Or I would always recommend to work with the indie team. Maybe you'll have a better chance there. Like, I'm just saying, if that's something you want to try, working with an indie team, like an indie dev team, something small, it might be much better because that will make it easier to like get experience. Hopefully the indie devs are not a dickhead at all and they're not rude. Hopefully. Thank you for the likes though, I appreciate it. Let me see here. I think that's everything at this point. I think so. Oh, if you guys are wondering, yes, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and I'm on every platform. You know, I'm gonna turn off YouTube so I can play music in the background because I'm tired of playing this around YouTube. Is YouTube still playing in the background? I'm gonna call for YouTube. So those of you who are watching from YouTube, you can jump over here on TikTok or Twitch. I'm just gonna be playing music. I can't take anymore. Trying to avoid YouTube's algorithm and getting in trouble. So I'm gonna turn it down. I'm not turning. I'm gonna stop YouTube and keep going and finish off. So thank you, YouTube, for those who are watching. So jump over here if you want to finish the rest of it. So. Hold on, where is it? Oh, wait.